Hello, and welcome to a Terraria live stream. What's up, Daniel? How are you doing? The time zone change got you messed up a little bit. Very unfortunate. What kind of ads is it running, Daniel? Does it interrupt like the stream? Is it like a full screen block the content kind of situation? Because I've never actually obviously I can't watch my stream back live. I don't really know. Blocks the content for 16 seconds. Nissan. Yeah, I wonder if I can reduce the frequency or something of the ads. I don't know why I'm shutting these doors. Yeah, eventually, I think as the channel grows and as turn it up, well, as the income grows from the channel, I'll probably end up disabling ads on live streams. Like they'll come if I get enough members on the channel and get like a minimum amount, I think I can justify completely turning off ads on the streams, I think. But yeah, Terraria. So I started a new world. This is not the same world that we were on. I wanted to just have, I wanted to play more Terraria. So I started again and basically got back to the same point. But now I've got a little bit more experience in the game. I kind of don't know what to do next. Did I take any gear? No, I did like a completely fresh start. I did fight a different boss. In fact, maybe the last world there was like a purple biome. In this one, it's a red one, and there was like a brain guy instead. So I've beat the brain guy a few times. I've beat a couple of the bees. I beat the dungeon guy again and did a lot of this dungeon. I beat the king slime guy when the slime happened. I haven't really done any fishing, and I don't really, like I say, I don't really know what to do next. I haven't beat anyone down here, no. I haven't seen any bosses down here. Yeah, I made a fishing rod. I don't really know how to get bait. Yeah, we got this flesh catcher thing. Or bug catching. Oh, bugs are bait. Okay, well that makes sense. What's up, Max? Yeah, I don't actually know how to catch bugs. I can give that a go, I suppose. Start off with a bit of fishing and then... Yeah, it's interesting because it feels like I've done quite a bit. I found the Tinkerer guy again, and I've got a nice selection of these things. I've got I've got this molten armor. I don't know if that's the best armor I can get right now, but it's from the Hellstone stuff from down low. I built this sword as well, the Knight's Edge, from 4 other swords. It feels quite nice. And I've got this volcanic gun. Got lots of good stuff going on. He's leaving. What's up, Joel? Oh, I forgot to do the ping on stream. Not on Discord. Anyway, that's done. Haven't seen any bugs yet. Are they down low? Or am I just being blind? I don't know what fishing actually gets. Like, is that gonna progress me in the game at all? Oh, nighttime and underground. Okay, okay. Okay, let's have a look then. I wonder what Joel thinks of this place. Oh no, that was not. Do I need anything else, like, to hold the critters? Some texture. And this place has got. It's not amazing. That looks like a little critter kind of guy. Bunnies? Are they? There's no way you fish with bunnies. Like, bunnies aren't enemies. Don't shoot the bunnies. Like, wow. Okay. The fridge room. Mainly all bunnies at the minute. Yeah, I never really mess around with mods. I always like to finish a game completely before I even consider doing any mods. But by that point I'm usually bored of the game and move on to another one. I didn't hear the mushrooms are growing inside the house. I should probably put a floor down there. I don't think it really matters. Is this what Daniel looks like in real life as well? Daniel the dye trader? Emerald bunny. I don't know if I'm just being blind. Piranha. Does that count as something? Where was this? I don't know if you can catch piranha. Cave bass. Okay, not a bug. Haven't found anything yet. Go to jungle. I've definitely seen little things around in the past, like little worms and lava. Are they called lava? Stuff like that. Wait, is that? No, that's a bat. But now that I actually want to see them, I'll break the grass. Grubby. Sluggy. Oh. Now we're talking. Yeah, but is this a worthwhile investment? Does this actually do anything for like progression in the game, or is this just kind of side content stuff? Not much. I don't think I have reached hard mode yet, Max. Better bait, better fish, better potions. By the way, you've probably noticed, but I've not turned the chat on here. Running a trial, see if that's better. I can put the chat back on if you guys prefer to have the chat there. I figured out I accidentally toggled this setting, which is why all the chats were disappearing really fast in one of the last streams. I like it better without the chat. I think, yeah, when I watch, I rarely watch live streams these days, but when I do, I prefer to not have the chat on the screen. To be honest, the reason I put it there was I was thinking about in the future if I start streaming on multiple platforms like TikTok and Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but if I did, that's when you'd probably want to have the chat on the screen so that everyone kind of knows what everyone's saying. But since I'm only on YouTube right now, I don't know if it makes a huge amount of sense. But then the other consideration is people who watch on a mobile phone can't, it's quite hard for them to see the chat and the stream. I don't know. I don't know how long to be doing that for. Got a few bunnies. Grubby and sluggy. Grasshopper. So is this is basically all to do with the angler, I guess. You catch bugs and then use the bugs to fish. Oh, does it use the best bait automatically? Neon Tetra. Make a platform. You do need to do the angler stuff, you're saying. Is that just for all of the achievements? Wooden crate. Or is fishing gonna actually be useful for some other items? It is worthwhile. Okay. So far, it seems quite time consuming because I'm not really getting that many bugs from breaking the grass. Although, I wonder if that woman... I wonder if the grass woman can help with that. Oh, you do it when it rains? Okay, so you gotta prioritize. You gotta... So I should have been keeping an eye out for rain and stuff. I guess she just sells seeds. Moving left to right. Do you think it's actually necessary to have a platform? Like every boss, I haven't made a platform in this world, and I haven't beat the snow boss that you guys told me about. But every other boss, they die pretty quickly. There really haven't been an issue. Is the hell boss an actually difficult boss to the point where I'm going to need a platform? You need it. And why is that? Just because of the lava? Because I could just use potions, couldn't I? Like that's an interesting animal. Nah, I haven't fought it yet, Joel. I think that's probably what's going to be happening on this stream. Is fighting that boss. Hey, whoa, he disappeared. Okay, frogs. I don't know why I'm still doing this. Oh, hang on, let me get that frog and then I'll head back and get this platform done. Here we go. So let's do that. That's not that good. I had a chest for fishing nonsense. So I guess all the bait, all of this stuff can just be dumped in there. Jungle Rose. Vanity. I'm not really interested in vanity. Yeah, the platforms don't excite me, I'll be honest. I'll do it. If you guys are saying that they're going to be necessary, then I'll do it. But that said vanity, didn't it? Yep, okay. Sell nonsense I don't need. Stick this stuff back in there. I'm pretty sure it's this thing here, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's not the right one. Maybe it needs to look like him. So maybe I have to go and kill a bunch of those things down here. Let's grab this. Doesn't really matter what. It almost seems funny to use snow, doesn't it? By the way, is there a way to like convert a stack of stuff? Because I can hold down and it goes quite fast. Can you do a bunch of stuff? Like shift clicking in Minecraft? I haven't figured that out yet. That's probably enough. Oh, but I can't make platforms out of it. Fair enough. I don't know, then you just use the stone blocks, whatever. Frozen platform, maybe? One big runway. Okay, I'll just use the stone blocks then for that. Let's head down. Bridge the areas. How close does it need to be? I don't really know the mechanics of the fight, if I'm honest. Maybe just like generally above the lava. It takes quite a while to fall. I made a large world. Okay. Well, the only thing is from the tops, they're kind of in normal mode 50 to 25. This is a large world. I don't know how long it's going to take to kill him. Maybe down here I need something that goes through the walls. Okay, the enemies are going to get quite annoying, aren't they? %. And where do you start it from? Like, would you go to an edge? Like, I don't know where he's gonna spawn. Does he spawn at the side, or is he gonna just pop up from the lava or something? I've got no clue. Sure, I'll be fine with it. Where it ends. Okay, I guess then the plan is I'm going to be throwing him... I'm going to spawn him over here and then run this way. Wait a minute. Oh, he killed the slug. I was going to catch that slug. It's probably better for these to be platforms. Is it not? Because then, if I do need to head down, I don't know. Like, even if I don't have to build multiple, maybe I should have them be platforms anyway. Whoops. Alright, I don't know, 15%? Roughly how many blocks? That's the number I need to know. If I started with what, like 5,000 roughly? Yeah, that doesn't seem to work, Daniel. Like, if I'm pressing the place button now, and it just doesn't place it. I just walk off. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. It is an issue, isn't it? I think somewhere I've got a one of the potions that lets you place stuff down faster. I don't know if that lets you place it down and keep running at the maximum speed. These do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, this I'm not a great fan of the placement in this game. It feels like in Minecraft, things go down. Ah, I did. It feels like the block placement in Minecraft is better, but obviously I don't know what the game turns into later on. So I don't know if he's supposed to get better tools to help you do better building. But for me, doing this here, where I'm having to tap the move key so that I don't fall off the edge, and then having to move backwards to place blocks, I'm not a massive fan of that. Switch to controller for building. It's kind of baiting me, this guy. This sword is very powerful. This... I don't think that's proper lava. That's not going to hurt me. Or is there a reason to let it go down? So I've placed, what, 250 blocks so far? Oh, for aesthetics? Oh, you guys in the aesthetics. God, you guys would not have enjoyed some of my early Minecraft worlds. Pure efficiency. Cobblestone everywhere. Whoops. Okay, so this is... How's that looking? Is that enough? Or what, or do I need like way more? Kinda reminds me of preparing for the Wither. And I have to say, every time I fought the Wither in Minecraft, he's taught me a new one. You think you're ready for him and then he just explodes the whole place. And then you're trying to get back to your loot before it despawns. Nether ceiling. Yeah, I've never used that strategy actually. There used to be a way, didn't there, to get through the bedrock at the bottom. People used to go down there and do stuff underneath the map because there was no enemies. They're actually quite hard hitting down here. I've not spent much time here, I just looted a bunch of chests. I've only ever played Java Minecraft. I've never played the what do you call it? Actually, that's a lie because I did get the platinum on the PlayStation, but that was just because I like doing platinums. Playing Minecraft with a controller is not fun compared to the mouse and keyboard. Highways on multiplayer. So you must be talking about the C++ version of Minecraft. Is it C++? Whatever the other version is that's not Java. But I imagine that's where most of the player base is these days, and that's what makes Microsoft more money. Paid mods, paid skins, paid everything. I imagine they just want to kill off Java Minecraft. Bedrock, that's what they call it. Yeah. Suppose I could check for those purple chests. I guess one of the differences between Minecraft and the mode that I play here, whatever mode I'm playing right now, when I die, like all of my items stay on my inventory, which is quite nice, but that's not how I've ever played Minecraft. And I bet you can probably change this game to be like that. But I think this game would be a lot more difficult if you played like that. Or you just have to be a lot more... You just have to be careful about what you're doing. Okay, somewhere. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying because I have a key and it auto sorts it. Oh, it is there. There we go. Forceful Dark Lance. I don't really need this stuff. What was that? What did I just kill? 15 gold? I think I've got a flame lash already. I think I've already got a lot of this stuff. The piggy bank has everything else except coins. It's got coins in. Quick stack. To it. Almost feels like that section of Red Dead Redemption 2 where it just turns all builder. When did I first play Minecraft? I've got a feeling it was 1.2.5, as that number sticks in my head for some reason. It was fairly early on. It was before Emeralds. I think Emeralds were like fairly soon after I started. But I also had a bunch of updates since those days. When would that have been, like 2013 or something? Maybe. A long time ago now. Over a decade ago I was playing Minecraft. Ridiculous. Well, over a decade, probably nearly 15 years. And I think what convinced me to do it, there was a YouTuber back in the day called, I think, Co-Star. I always remember he had a series and the first episode was called A Room with a View. And I watched that and then I was like, okay, I need this game. I really should have just got that builder potion. I should have gone back up and got a builder potion. Which I've never used, but it's got to have... It's got to do some good stuff. That's quite far. What have I done? I must have done over 1,000 blocks. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I think I can give it a go. These chests don't really have anything good, I don't think. Ah, piggy bank. Yeah, I've already got the flower of fire. Alright, let's go. Quick stack. Bunch of rubbish. I've accidentally picked up platforms. That chest is full. I hate the sight of a full chest. Clothier voodoo doll. Guide voodoo doll. Oh, the bat thing. Get rid of that. This is where I've kept a bunch of weapons that I don't know you can do anything with them. Could get rid of some duplicates here, I suppose. Don't see any more. It's like 1200, I think. It's quite far. I went down there with over 5,000 stone blocks. So let's get rid of the duplicates. And then I can take potions down. I doubt if I'm going to need that, but I can take a life force potion. I'm not going to be using a bow. Guess I can use thorns. Magic. I don't know if the Knight's Edge counts as magic damage. Mana regen. I don't think I'm using mana. Unless Iron Skin, sure. Movement, sure. Regeneration, sure. I could have an Obsidian Skin just in case. Healing potions, restoration. I don't need the builder potion. So I'm pretty sure if I press B, it chugs all of the potions at once. But I'll put that one there. In case I need to do it again mid-fight. Yeah, I guess I'm going to give it a go. See what happens. I suppose I could take a wand as well. Hang on. get this stuff. Let me have a look in here. Because there's definitely one thing, there's definitely one that has a summon. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's probably from the last save file. I think on the other save file I had a staff that spawned in like an imp. Controllable ball of fire. I don't know. Let me take that as well. Just so I have something that uses mana. And let's give it a go. Let's fight him. Yeah, that was the last save file, Joel. Guide voodoo doll. So all I'm gonna do is press B. And it should chug all of the potions. Or I can take them manually if I need to. Yeah, I just wanted to have a bit more practice on Terraria, so I started a large world from fresh. Yeah, and I didn't go any further than I was on the other one. I just had some more gameplay, got more familiar with the mechanics. But yeah, let's do it. Let's press B and then chuck him in. Okay, I'm noticing that he spawned at the wrong side. Which isn't ideal. I wonder how close I should get. I could have probably avoided that. There's probably some mechanic that lets you hang on. Hold your horses. Yeah, there's probably a mechanic that it's probably depending on which way you face or something, depending on which side he spawns at. Is that doing damage? Oh yeah, that was good damage. Look at those lasers, what is that? They nearly got me. Sent me flying through though. I thought I managed to sneak to the other side then. Wall of flesh. Godly Pone Hammer. Strong enough to destroy demon altars, eh? Clockwork assault rifle. Not too bad. Ranger emblem. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I wonder if that can combine with anything I've got. All I really got was a hammer and a ranger emblem. PC crashed? Oh. Shame. I don't really... I mean, the emblem's nice. Does that combine? No, it doesn't combine with anything I've got. One thing that has been bugging me on this save file is I built close to this red stuff. They're constantly face eaters and the flying calderas been harassing me. A little quick stash. Put this stuff in there. Put the potions back. Spare equipable. I mean, that is nice. 15% increased range damage is nice. I suppose you kind of like... You really could make different builds for fighting and then for mining. Crim slime. Whoa. And then this hammer was the only new thing I got, but it says enough to destroy the demon altars. So I don't know. Let me do that. That's the only new thing I seem to have noticed so far. Hopping. You're right, these enemies are slightly tougher. Demon altar. Been blessed with cobalt. Is that cobalt? Who's that? A wraith. Do I get to keep it? No. Do I need to keep one? Because that's the one I've been using to craft like the obsidian bag and stuff. Yeah, just first ever time entering hard mode, I think. So I'm not really sure what to expect. A bunch of new enemies I'm seeing that I've never seen before. Orichalcum. Sounds like, I know orichalcum is a metal. Is that like new ore? Let me smash this one. Titanium. Is there any reason not to smash them all? Like... Cobalt. But what I'm getting at is obviously you need to use the demon altar to craft certain things. So do I need to keep one around to keep, or can I get that functionality from elsewhere? This is where it starts. I like the sound of that. Okay, let me go back. I guess I'm going to try and find some of this new ore then. I don't know if it'll just show up. Well. Let me be smart about it. And take some stuff. Weapons. These can go in. I think I need to craft a few potions. Somewhere I should have a miner's potion, which I really like. Unless I use them all. Did I use them all? That would be a shame. Oh, here we go. Yeah. These glorious things. Spelunkers. Night Owl. These 4 potions are what I've been using to find mining stuff. Because I can put that away for now. Now, I don't know if they're going to show up, if the new ores... I'm assuming they just show up in the world. So I'm going to jump down. Press the buff thing. I'm quite bad at spotting when the Spelunkers is active. It's quite, I find it difficult knowing which ore is which. That's all just stuff that I know. Wait a minute, that looks new. Oh yeah, it is. I can't even mine it. And I've got this pickaxe that I thought was really good. Oh, here we go. Okay, cobalt. I don't know how much. I'm assuming I can make a better pickaxe with the cobalt. But I don't know how many I'm going to need. Are these new gems? There. Tiny little patch. I really love the mining potion. Let me find one more patch just to make sure I've got enough. Illuminant bat. Okay, we got a lot of new enemies now. Am I imagining it now? These crystal, what are these? This is new. crystal shards? Jesus Christ, what in the world is going on here? Is this a whole new biome that's appeared? They've got armor now. Wow, and they hit like a brick. Jesus Christ. I guess I have to go everywhere again then. There's like all sorts of new stuff. The Excalibur. You know what, Joel? I thought that was some kind of meme. I thought he was joking. Like, I thought he was just trolling me when he was saying Excalibur, because that's like... that's stuff of legends. I'm getting distracted by the gems. I really just wanted a bit more cobalt. I've got 62 though. 62 is probably enough. Cobalt bar. Ooh. Wow. That's like double the defense. Oh wow. Drill? Wait a minute. Is the drill gonna be good? Is that gonna be better than the axe? The pickaxe? Gotta give it a go. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Let me find that red stuff. Better but have shorter range. Wow, this is with the thing active as well. So I'll tell you guys kind of what my pet peeve was in the first phase of the game, and it looks like it's going to apply to the second phase as well. Oh no, the spelunkers has run out. You can easily waste material. You can't waste materials, but it's like, what's the point in me now making a bunch of stuff from the cobalt when I now have already got the ability to get orichalcum, which is presumably better than cobalt. It feels like I've just instantly skipped a whole tier of equipment that's not going to be worth getting. But I could be missing something to do with the mechanics, like maybe cobalt is still good to get. So do you guys just view cobalt as like the same as tin or platinum, I guess? Like it's literally just there to mine the to get the pickaxe or the drill. Another one after. Okay, I should probably get some armor pretty soon. Where's that bag? I always lose the bag. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Open it, I suppose. Like... There we go. Maths class. I'll be honest, I don't even know what you mean by class in this game. Have I still got spelunkers somewhere? Okay, that helps. Right, I just need to find a bunch of cobalt, so... I need to find wherever my thing was. I don't know how I've ended up here. Oh, there's some there now. I couldn't get it straight away. Never mind. Let's go back down. Let me find more orichalcum. Wait, 93 already? I feel like I didn't do that much. Ranger, melee, summoner, and mage. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's real low range on this thing. I don't know. I'm sure one of them, someone in the Discord mentions that the Terraria community can be quite vocal about what people should play. There's like a meta. But I don't know. I've got no conception about what any of the classes looks like. Generally in games, I tend not to go for melee. But in this game, it's pretty much exclusively what I've been using. I haven't really been using the bows or the staffs. Anything like that. They're all pretty good. I imagine you can beat the game with any of them. Is that a new chest? I don't know if that's one I've looted before. Yeah. Probably should have took it with me before. This place looks crazy. Ah. That's gotta be an ore that I can't mine yet. That's a tiny amount of it. I wonder if there's like bigger chunks. First class was mage. To be honest, I would lean towards melee because I'm not a fan of... You can probably manage it, but handling the mana. I always get scared about running out of mana in boss fights. It was the same during Elden Ring for me. Although I have come to appreciate mage in Elden Ring. You can run out of... Is it called magicka in that or something? Can you multi-class? Is multi-classing a thing? Oh, there's a wizard. Crystal ball? Oh, greater potions. summons a block of ice. Is this crystal ball is that just like vanity stuff, or is this one of the machines that you use? It's a craft station. He just killed himself. Oh my god. I don't know what happens in that situation. Do I get another one? Anyway, let me go back and use this stuff that I have. Orichalcum. Oh, you gotta get the anvil. Cobalt sword 48 melee. That's the same as the knife. Wow, all of that effort that went into crafting the knight's edge, and the cobalt sword is just same damage instantly. Oh, gotta craft the thing first. Bang. It's a lot of... I definitely need to build a set of armor, because this stuff is... yeah, very low defense compared to this. Chainsaw. It's only 10. And what's the armor? 24. Okay. So maybe I'll go for melee. It's my first time getting to like this stage of the game. Which I guess suggests that I should be using the mask, and that's why the defense is so high on the mask, because you're expected to be closer up. Yeah, so let me grab that. What? You're joking. I just threw a grenade. Shocking. Oh, I can't believe that. I'll fix it later. 110 pickaxe power, 165 pickaxe power. Alright, let me start with just the helmet and this, and then I need to go mine a bunch more orichalcum. I don't know where those grenades came from, how they ended up on the hotbar. I don't normally carry them for exactly that reason. I know I'm losing the set bonus by doing this. Avert your eyes, Joel. Avert your eyes. Soul of Light. God, there's so much stuff. Right, so before I go digging again, is it worth digging in other biomes as well at this point? Or are they all pretty much the same? Should I go here? Wow, it's going to get insanely fast. But let's press the buff button thing and then have a look. So I'm looking for... I'll get cobalt if I see it. Just because I don't have much of it. But I'm looking for the red stuff. The speed is so nice. You get used to the slower speed of the older stuff. There's another one of those things. Let me destroy that. Oh, you get more of the ores. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing much of it. Oh, there's some. It really doesn't hand it out unless I'm just getting unlucky with the veins that I've found so far. I definitely want to get enough for like a full set of armor at least, and then probably the sword as well, given how much extra damage it did. But I thought I'd be seeing it all over the shop. Wait, can I get in there now? Is that a thing? Nope. Okay, there's a nice chunk. It's quite rare. It might take a while to gather up as much as I need. Another one though, and get some more spawned in. Titanium. Careful with the mimics. I didn't see what that text was at the bottom just now. Oof. Decapitation. Ouch. Did I get enough to craft anything else? Rox, Harold and Fantasia are throwing a party. I don't know what the parties do, if I'm honest. I've seen a couple of them being thrown. Just the helmets. Yeah, sure, why not craft? Why not craft that? give that a go. But I don't have enough for the army yet, so back to it. Ryan, I forgot about that, Ryan. Yeah, hopefully not in the path of the hurricane. It's supposed to be quite a deadly one. Or the chances that you stay there for like 2 weeks and then on your way back you get blocked. I wonder how that works out. You must get like free transport or for like a free replacement flight. I don't know about like hotel fees and stuff. Wednesday. Wow. That's like another entire week. Back to the boozing. Why don't they can just have a second wedding? Celebrate all over again. What is that? $80 copper? There's so many enemies now. Now I guess the advantage of like going for a summon build would be maybe it handles all of the enemies for me while I'm doing the mining. Wow, those spiders are beefy. New material. Web slinger, this is... That looks like a different kind of chest that I've never had before, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Wow, okay, they're tough. Black recluse. Wow. Suddenly I can't survive against the enemies. Need some more purple. I've got enough for one more piece. Okay, there's another +4 defense. Still need a little bit more though. I think the best thing for me to do, normally I'd sort through all of this stuff, but I think inventory management can be a little boring to watch. So I might just dump all the new stuff into a chest and then sort it out after the stream. Because there's a lot of new stuff dropping. Drinking and poker. No worries, Ryan. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you get back safely one day. Right, let's deposit all the crap and take that back out and the hammer in case I've got a hammer. Knight's Edge maybe. I've only got 2 mining potions left. Yeah, let's keep looking. Let me come here. I just want to finish off the purple armor at least. See what else I can craft from the orichalcum. It probably appears more abundantly at certain layers, but never mind. Some more cobalt. Oh, he's been upgraded. They never showed up here before. Good lord. Okay, maybe the desert's too tough. The desert's too tough. Wow. Okay, you guys weren't right. You guys were right about the difficulty. I think I might need a potion farm. Or a farm for the ingredients anyway. Okay, there's a little bit. Aha. Some more. That's got to be enough. I'll keep looking for a little bit though while I'm surviving. I'm starting to rethink the melee with how heavy they're hitting, but maybe once I get the full set bonus, it's going to make a bit of a difference. I imagine that's enough for the legs. That stuff? Wait, can I get that stuff? Got the orichalcum now. Oh, no, that's the cobalt, yeah. What was the other one? There was a third one that spawned in that I did see, but I've not spotted since. It's not that stuff, is it? No, that's just platinum. Cobalt, orichalcum, and then the third one. Do that stuff? Maybe. Titanium, yeah. So little titanium. Oh, that's going to take a while to farm up. There's the good stuff though. Here we go. I mean, I guess the titanium's really the good stuff, but at least I'm getting some progress. All wise. Okay, does it look like the chests have been updated at all? That's just platinum. Cobalt. I don't think I need any cobalt anymore. That looks like titanium. Okay, this is going better, just staying at like a medium height. I'm coming across more and more of it actually. Oh no, platinum's back. I wonder if people have like a strategy for entering into the game, this game, like have some strip mines set up or something. Where did I miss it? Oh, there. I'm loving the speed of the mining. I really think I need the mining speed. But I think the spelunkers is quite important. I don't know what the recipe is for that. Started a Calamity World. I don't know what Calamity World is. Is that a mod? And what's the deal? Just loads more stuff. Like when I think of Minecraft, I think of Feed the Beast and Buildcraft. Well, that's old, but you know, Applied, I don't know. Applied Energistics, is that what it's called? Computercraft. Find new biomes. Yeah. There's cobalt up there. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for me to do mods before I even know what's going on in the base game. Already a massive increase in difficulty. I thought you guys were overstating, what's the word, like just hyping it up, and it wasn't actually going to be that bad. My god, and this isn't even on like the hard difficulties. You guys beat this in hardcore? How do you even do that? You gotta be so careful when you're doing mining and at this stage of the game. These things are practically one-shotting me. I don't know if I need all this crystal stuff. I'm just grabbing it because it's new. Okay, time to skedaddle. What was that chest that I dumped a load of stuff in? Let's grab it all back out. Summons Queen Slime. No one beat... What, it's never been done in hardcore? No, I don't think that'll be true. Do you just mean like no one really does it in hardcore? I imagine. Legs. Orichalcum legs. Bang. Bang. Flower petals will fall on your target for extra damage. Okay. Try the queens. Gelatin crystal. Maybe you need to use it in a certain spot. Okay, need to have a little look to see what's going on with these new materials. To spit eggs at your enemies. Crystal shards. Oh, greater healing potion. I should look at that. Rainbow rods. Magic harp. So it looks like the crystal stuff is for like magic builds, but how do I craft this? Pixie dust and crystal pixie dust. Is that going to be from this stuff? Ooh, purple key. Cool whip. Yeah, oh. Allows flight. Well, that seems pretty good. Feathers. Blue stuff and pink stuff. Oh, then the titanium. Interesting. It didn't show up. I bet I'm gonna need something. What's it gonna need? Titanium forge. Oh, I need a hell forge. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. What's up, Wooga? Titanium forge. Bang. Bang. Titanium. See what the titanium does. Even more defense, but I've got nowhere near this, like the amount. Need 46 titanium and frost cores, whatever they are. Forbidden mask, forbidden robes. Oh wow, oh my god, hang on. There's quite a lot actually. There's 2 different sets of armor. Okay, one for melee. Titanium sword. Okay, that's quite easy. Doesn't seem to do much more than the one I've got. Oh, there's and yet another set of armor. Oh, this is like the basic stuff then. Okay, so I see the path. You get the basic stuff and then there's frost stuff. But that requires frost cores. Okay. What about if I give him like, does he tell me what you can craft with No, you can't put this stuff in. Oh, you can. What is that? An architect? Architect gizmo pack. I wonder where that's going to come from. I should check all of these. Immunity to most debuffs. Yeah, interesting. Can't get that yet then. What about the balloon? Sandstorm balloon, blizzard balloon, blue horseshoe. Okay, the balloon can be upgraded. That's something to look out for. Boots. Okay, I need some lava waders. Oh my god. Displays everything. I don't know where to get all of this stuff. This is okay, a long journey. But not the Maggie luminescence. Anything else I should look at? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do a little quick stash. The Terraria crafting trees. It looks intense. For example, I kept all of this stuff because I didn't know if I'd need it. I've got no clue. Let's dump materials in here. Let's dump the ores where they belong. Okay, junk that I'm just putting in here because I don't know what to do with it yet. I think I'm good. There's that fossil. Anyway, what I want to do now is I want to have a look in the dungeon, I think. Also, who do I need to put in the ice biome? I don't think I've got access to everyone yet. But I would like a pylon in the ice biome. Whoa. Oh, and I should check up on the... Well, I don't know. All I've done is beat the boss and then spawned in some ores, but then a new biome appeared. I don't know if I should be rechecking every biome to see if there's new materials and new... I mean, this is new. I've not seen those trees before. This is a different colour. Okay, I'll leave that one there. I don't know if I should be doing this. This is a lot of altars to be destroying. Pixie. I just saw that pixie dust in a recipe that I wanted to use. Rainbow brick. Yeah, I definitely just got distracted because I was heading towards the dungeon and now I've ended up in the Hollow. But where was that guy? There. See if he's got anything good. I didn't mean to buy that. But I could. Orange Zappinator. Sake. What about everyone? Definitely seems to have more stuff. But I can't remember what she had before and what's new. I wonder if it's just more cosmetic stuff. Imbuing station. I think that's new. I'll pick that up. He's got the ice rod. Sharpening station increases armor penetration. I think I've seen that before actually. Gold dust. Let me buy a little bit just to see what that does. Golden bullets. Okay, so it's... yeah. It's fine. Immunity to slow. The plan. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of new stuff to find. Almost overwhelming amount of stuff to find. And I guess there's a lot of different angles to attack the game at this point. So I could be finding more titanium to start getting better equipment. I could be killing all the new enemies that are showing up to find the different materials. Because presumably I'm going to need a bit of everything. Light mummy. Just general exploration, because I obviously there's quite a few changes and I don't know everything that's changed. Exploring each biome seems to be important because there's new materials everywhere. I needed 10 of those feathers for flight and the pixie dust. Not the pixie dust. There was like purple stuff and blue stuff. Rubble maker. He's not really changed. It's golf stuff. I don't know if golf stuff is any good. Okay, all the same really. So I'm gonna go to the jungle. Not the jungle, the dungeon. I'm gonna go to the dungeon and see what's in there. I imagine it's gonna just completely rattle me. I'll die pretty quick. Where was that key that I saw? Craftable, wasn't it? Okay, here we go. I'm guessing there's a bunch of new enemies. Do the spikes do more damage? Or maybe it's just the same, Angry Bones. Yeah, I've already got that. Actually, it doesn't look like there is anything new here. Yeah, pixie dust. Let's have a look at that. Green mode tainted Isaac. Steam sale or... For me it's Polyphemus in that case. Hallowed seeds. Spreads hallow. Alright, here, let's have a look up top. It sure looks like I'm basically, the goal is to mine. Just get a bunch of the titanium and build up the tools that I've got in the armor. Yeah, nothing new up here. All this is new. I need spelunkers, I forgot spelunkers. All these crystals in the elevator. We got skeleton archers. Yeah, but he dropped a soul of light, and that stuff is important. Or maybe it was that guy. It's just killing lots of enemies and mining lots of titanium is what I'm gathering so far. And finding bosses. There's a lot more bosses, judging from the achievement menu. I guess I found the way to summon one of them. Let's have a look down in the hell. Yeah, I'll take Orichalcum where I can get it. Okay, they're tough. They are tough. Let's go jungle. No. Spelunkers. Don't forget the spelunkers. In fact, what's the recipe for that? Got a few of them somewhere. is why in modded Minecraft, you just open your inventory and start typing, and it'll highlight it wherever it is. I'm not quite there in this game yet. Did I run out of the spelunkers maybe? Oh no, I dumped it in this one, didn't I? No? Shine battle. Oh, come on. Crafting, bottle, show me. Wait, is there new stuff here? Oh, there is. There's a bunch of new potions. I think. Flasks. Link root, moon glow, gold ore. I'm gonna have no gold ore, am I? I got a little bit. Okay, there we go. Gamer max. There we go, okay. Back to mining. I don't know if I should be coming down the same hole though. Gonna waste a little bit of it. Just come over to the jungle area. That's the stuff? Toxic sludge. Giant tortoise. They just hit like a truck is the problem. So we started shooting. Yeah, you gotta have the spelunkers. I can't... If I'm looking for specific ores and I don't have it, but they're not really showing up here. I wonder if it's emitting to where I smashed those demon altars. Because I'm really not seeing any really of the new stuff. What's that? Oh, it's an ore that's going to require the titanium. Wait, it's an ore that I can't mine? How can that be? Oh, red. But red's not even that important now. I'm not multi-class. Well, I don't know what I am. I've just crafted the things that made sense to me. I don't really know what the classes are. All I know is that if I get close, I'm really struggling, even with this good sword. So maybe I should craft one of the guns. Maybe, I don't know. Insane tainted Isaac Green. He's not really dropping anything. Can't be talking about me, Joel. How rare is the titanium? Or is that because I'm in the jungle? Is there a new one for each place? There's no way. Okay, it's getting a bit tight. Do I have enough titanium to do anything with it? No. Change critical strike chance. And then what? A repeater, 44 range damage. Okay. You on Wi-Fi, eh, Joel? If I'm crafting that, I should also have... I guess the helmet. I know this is a waste of orichalcum, probably. I just want to see. Glitch crown. That shot I did today with the glitched crown was like fairly well received. This doesn't seem that strong, but maybe it's fine. I'll leave that one there. Let me come back down here and see what's going on. I should probably craft better ammo. I don't know what ammo it's using. I think the issue is I've been used to just face tanking everything. I haven't been doing the combat properly. And now they're hitting me for like 3 or 4 hearts for each hit. There was one further up. Let me hit this one. Blessed with cobalt. Interesting. Alright. Let's see if I can use this thing. I'm gonna guess that you have to activate it in the Hallow area. Which is down here. Queen Slime. This is where I guess the platforms that people are talking about are going to come in to play. Soul of Light. Yeah, these enemies drop good stuff. That's a lot more health than I'm used to. 18,000. And that's some major damage too. Oh, that's sneaky. Okay, I might have made a mistake by spawning that there. That's going to give good stuff though, isn't it? 14k. Oh my god, it's still alive. It is right here. Shouldn't be allowed wings. I wasn't ready for it to follow me back up to the top. I wonder if the health is still low. I'm gonna have to jump down and check. But that's why you need the platform, I guess. Maybe it'll chase me down to the bottom. That might be the way to handle it. And then I can run across there. Killed me twice though, and I don't have another way to spawn it. So if it's disappeared, I've probably messed up. Rune Wizard. Rune Rogue. Rune Hat. Oh, it's vanity stuff. I got excited then. Titanium, please. But wow, they had a mantite. Or not, or whatever the green one is. The green one is even rarer than the titanium. You're gonna need the mining that's gonna have to happen is insane. Chaos element. The gun doesn't seem that good either. It's quite a big step up. There's got to be an efficient way to grow in power. The more of that material, like the closer I get to, I think flight will be a big help, but even flight isn't going to be enough. Let's see how much titanium is. Not him. Titanium, how much? 20? Jesus. And the desert was killing me too. Yeah, I don't really know the best approach to this. The game's kind of beating me up in hard mode. I guess it's called hard mode for a reason. Mystic frog came up on the rare creatures, but I don't know. I couldn't catch it earlier. Probably need a better bug catcher thing. Magic bug catcher. That's showing the green stuff. That's probably just coincidence. But I feel like I should actually visit the ice and have a look. Maybe there's another ore in the ice. And then there's the green temple thing to consider. Not green temple. This temple. Clearly needs a key to get in. I'm not sure which key. Yeah, 99 pixie dust was in one of the recipes for flying. Unicorn horn. Okay. Here we go. Ice biome. See if there's anything. See what the new enemies that are down here. If there are any. Is that cobalt? Oh, lots of green. I don't know if I need to mine any more cobalt, but this is a big chunk, so I'll get it. I don't think I can get this. Oh, I can, it's just more cobalt. It looks green from a distance. But it's, yeah, it's the titanium, isn't it, that's important. Possessed armor. Okay, lots of cobalt. Should have come here first. Not that much red. That's crimtane, that's not the good stuff. Ah, more of those to destroy. Minute. What was that? Trifold map, I saw that before. There was something else though, something to do with frost. Agile flower of frost, yeah. Very interesting. It looks like breaking those blocks sends the shadows after me. Get a little bit more orichalcum. I think I'm done with orichalcum and cobalt. Big UG. Don't know who the big UG is. That ultra greed. He's always a little bit tanky, no matter how strong you get. Just looking out for titanium at the minute. Not really see. Is that some? No, no. Wait, is this some? No, that's iron. Yeah, iron and tin. Not really coming across it at all. Extremely rare, and you need a lot of it. Which suggests to me that shouldn't be the focus now. Is that some? No, platinum. It's so rare that I forgot what it actually looks like. I'm just looking for one that stands out. I didn't have gold keys. Don't know why I ended up in the dungeon. Trough. Quick stack. Golden key. Open. Mirror Massa. Get lost with the inventory sometimes. Just looking for my potion. I'm wasting them quite a bit actually. I thought I'd have more titanium by now. Maybe it's at the lower levels. That could be the mistake I'm making. Like there's these big patches of cobalt. Now that is a juicy chunk of titanium. Now we're talking. So maybe I was just getting unlucky. Let's keep looking then. Okay, so there's new enemies in this biome, of course, as well. Trying to stop me from getting my titanium. This feels more like diamond mining in Minecraft. I'll tell you one thing this game does, it does really make me want to play Minecraft. There's a nice chunk. What's up, Daniel? I've just been struggling to build up some ores. I tried to fight Queen Slime as well and died. I definitely think I need I think now I need a platform. I think in normal mode. I don't think you need platforms or anything like that, but I think suddenly the difficulty ramped up so much. I see where the necessity comes in. Is that the stuff? I don't think that's the stuff. Still getting confused between ores sometimes. Yeah. It's tin. Wizard hat, probably vanity. There's a nice chunk. But now I don't know what to go for though. Should I go titanium pickaxe or should I go titanium weapons? Titanium armor? Obviously I want the lot. But what do you prioritize first? When it's this rare? I'm just getting hurt by Sylphie. I'm already at the point where the cobalt is not interesting me. I think I might be getting too low. Oh, nice. There's it. Looks like emeralds and what I need. Oh yeah, here we go. 2 big chunks. What's that rock golem doing? Maybe I need to look at the gems again to see if they can actually be used. Can they be used to spawn anything good? Not spawn, but they weren't really useful early in the game, all of these gems. Maybe they're not now either. I see some more too. This is good. This has been a good little expedition. Away from enemies. Mostly. I do need to get enemies, but at the very least I think I'm going to get a pickaxe. Can't see the ore to be honest. Might be in one of the sacks. A lot of mining for like a tiny little portion here. I like the purple text though that it gives. Yeah. I'll look in the glowing mushroom section. I might need more cobalt. There was like a drill mining unit I saw which needs like 20 of each material, including the mithril or whatever it was. Shroom cart. I'll take it all. That's cobalt. What about that stuff up there? Don't forget that. That dart trap. This is the good stuff. This isn't even all you need either. There's like, you need 2 full sets of armor. What is that? Is it just debris or something? It's so rare that I'm going up for tiny little patches like this, which is a scary prospect. I haven't really ran into any of the green stuff. I've only seen the green stuff in the jungle, so I've got to assume that that only spawns in the jungle. Okay, Spelunkers is gone. It might be time to head back though, try and craft a couple of bits. I'd be lost without the Spelunkers. Yeah, let's go back. Decentish expedition there. Um, $268. That reduces though when it's crafted for quite a bit. 67. Wow, that is enough for a full set of armor. Tingle, please don't. Oh, you're so naughty, dude. What are the odds of that amount of titanium bars? I think it pains me to do it because I feel like he needs the armor. I think I'm gonna go for the pickaxe first. I will take no, I should do the sword. Put that up there. Is 6-7 like the have you seen the Winter Soldier? It's like the key to activate the Winter Soldier. You say 6-7 in public and like a million Gen Zs snap to attention. You'll just break the necks to look around. I'm gonna go for the mask. Let's put the mask on. Let's put on the breastplate. Spare armor. And then junk that I'll sort out off stream, I suppose. The desert fossil I've been using in that one of those machines, I think. Yeah, vanity stuff. That wasn't vanity, but it's okay. Keep on. I do keep organised. You see all my chests here, but I just don't think it's great to watch inventory management. It will be organised by the next stream, I can promise that. How come he's changed his name? Right, let's see what unicorn horn, super mana potion, holy arrows, the rainbow rod. That's doable. And then this. Oh, I can actually make that. I can make the plan. Can I? Tinkerers. And then what does the plan need? Wonder if I could get this equipped. You help. No, crafting. This is going to be one in each biome, isn't it? Probably. I shouldn't really have it in the inventory, but then he was offering some help. The tortured soul in the underworld looks familiar. Have you tried using purification on him? I haven't, but now that you mention it. Purification powder? Is that a material that I've got somewhere? What's up, Heliobacter? God, there's so much stuff. And probably not enough of most of it. Last spelunkers. I need to set up a farm for the ingredients of this stuff. That's not the stuff. I need a little bit more titanium. But now there's green stuff, isn't there, about the place? Oh, this sword looks tastier than the last one. Yeah, green stuff. I'm guessing that this pickaxe can mine the green stuff now. No. We need dryad. I don't know how much powder I'm gonna need, but less. Okay. Let's put that for now. Okay, maybe a waste of spelunkers, but he did tell me to go to the underworld and tortured soul. I'll never look at the. He's got any more? A treasure map floating in the ocean. He's full of good tips now, isn't he? Let's go have a look, shall we? Ooh. That's probably been there since the start. I'm dying though. Okay, I've got too many things. I'm trying to do too much at once. Let's go down to the underworld. Got this powder, tortured soul. And then he said something about a mushroom growing sentience. Yeah, I'm not seeing one though. I guess I'd see him as a rare creature. Well, I might see some of this stuff. Oh, it's even faster now. Beautiful. Yeah, do need a little bit more of this. I think I need to kill a lot more of these creatures because they're dropping the powders and crap that I need. Which sounds a little bit wrong, doesn't it? I can't leave that big chunk. Why has the game got into powders all of a sudden? Meant to be staying away from the powders. Titanium. Okay. Should have a full set of titanium armor. Him? You're not a tortured soul. I've killed him before. Breaking the orbs and stuff in the crimson. The demon altars? Oh, the spelunker's run out. I need a better place to find those potions. Yeah, I've been destroying a few of the demon altars. I don't know how many crystal shards I need, like they're spawning all over the place. Broken armor, defense is cut in half by touching. Okay, so you definitely need that debuff equipment. Make the ore veins bigger. Okay, so I should have just done a lot more. It's turned the bridge that I made into some of it was a cobalt. Is this is the underworld, isn't it? So I was down here to look for a tortured soul. No rare creatures though. Is this a tortured soul on the ground? There's no way. No. Yeah, I looted those already. I don't think those chests are relevant anymore. I can still look in them. I mean, that thing looks pretty tortured soulish. I must be looking for an enemy. But I might not actually be in the underworld, so that could be the mistake I'm making. Oh, my key's gone into the other thing, I think. This happens with my conch as well. Tortured soul nearby, mimic. Where's the mimic? Tortured soul? All I can think is that he's in the lava, whatever he is. Unless that's a tortured soul. Like, does it just mean... No, because he disappeared and this guy's here. It happens a few times that I see a creature show up on the rare thing and then I can't see it on the screen. I'm like squinting. Where is it? But it definitely spawned. Let me see again. Tortured soul. That's him. Purification powder. And McKinley. Collect. Okay, so that's it's another villager. It looks like mimics are the way to get good stuff. I didn't see that one that it said was close. Star Spangled Banner. What's that one? Oh, say can you see? By the dawn's early light. boots. Get the boots, get them on. Let's see what the bonus is. Attacking generates a defensive barrier. That's more like it. Ability to swim. Can maybe combined with anything. It'd be nice to have the ability to swim. Crafting. Diving helmet. I see. Auto jump. Okay, that's stuff I've never really messed with. Oh yeah, I found him. I found him, Daniel. Put my conch in the ocean stuff, hasn't it? I don't know where my conch is. But let's put this on. See if I can find this map that he was talking about. I cannot. Or it could be at the other side. Maybe it's like, it could be random. You don't have to just keep checking the ocean, do you? Presuming it's going to be at the top. Yeah. The shark fins. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm not ready for the map. Shayna. Yeah, I haven't really messed with Shayna yet. The Fishertron. Bonefish. Don't think I've got it, whatever it is. Dual titanium. So I still can't mine the green stuff, which showed up. So I don't really know what to do next, like progress wise. I could try. Well, I don't even. Oh, I could try and spawn that again. The queen slime. Now that I've had an upgrade. I imagine she'll slap me down again, but I could take a few potions. Okay. Yeah, potions. Let's see. Definitely have that one. Probably put that one on. Definitely regeneration. Sure, I'll do a thorns. And I've got the potions, alright. It didn't work last time either. It let me spawn her down here. Does it work here? Yeah, iron skin potion. It might not be enough. She did slap me about last time. Okay, I think I can spawn her here. Or maybe it was just nighttime last time. Mandible Calavera. No clue what that is. Oh, the defensive thing. Screw it. Cheeky. Oh, okay. I probably need to get better healing potions. I think I saw there were more advanced healings. Say big leap that she gets. Okay, the bubbles, you can't attack the bubbles. You gotta dodge the bubbles and then watch the slimes. I mean, the bubbles coming out quick. Run. Heal. That jump. I never expected how quick she does it. Oh god, she's gone Super Saiyan. I can't outrun that. Oh, I can't go to that height. She's not allowed inside my house. Come on, 5 seconds. No. Okay, the second phase is tough. We've got bouncing slimes. She does slam down randomly. And then the bubbles are just insane. I need that apple thing. If only, Daniel, if only. Don't jump inside. I think I need to craft some better arrows. I think these are like the basic arrows in the game. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. That's a great time to do some damage. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, look at that. Scary fight. Hook of Dissonance. Interesting. I don't know if that's good or not, but it is interesting. Assassin shirt. Okay, the hook is nice, but I don't know if the loot was actually any good. Crystal assassin shirt. The defense is okay. I suppose this is like for a marksman build. A greater healing, obviously nice. Is it night time? I wonder if I spawn this guy in. What's the time? What's the time? Doesn't always show me the time. Yeah, let's see how this boss fares now that I've got this obsidian madness. Unbelievable. Absolutely dreadful. Alright, so if breaking those things gives better ore, then what I should do is go break a bunch more that makes the titanium easier to find. Because I do need to get another full set of that. And then 3 weird frost things from some boss, I assume. I think I got most there. These things need to go down. Every one of those gets me closer to flight. Light shard. Okay, that's something new. Spectres don't seem to be dropping much. But let's go down here. Man, I love the speed of the crafting. Okay. 15 gold. Portal coins. I didn't see a portal, but yeah, I saw the gold, but I didn't see where it actually came from. Tiny portal. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for them then. May as well take these hearts. DC. What do you mean by DC Dinglebees? I don't think these guys are dropping anything, but I'll kill them. Oh, death certificate. Meteorites landed. I don't know why. That's all of the demon things. Looks like. Oh, that's got a bit of range on it. It's weird how the area is like shifting. Green jellyfish. Oh, that's just the last one that I killed. Crown of light, I think. Avoiding it has become a decent meme. But it is really good if you don't get hit. I'm not a fan of Ipecac, to be honest. Unless you get explosion immunity. There's a lot more stars dropping now. Oh, you do have pyro. Then it is pretty insane, isn't it? There's so much of the red biome in this world. I don't think this one... Oh, it does have one of the holes there. They're a lot more frequent, the falling stars. Here we go. Okay, we're being blessed. It's spreading. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I take Libra in that situation. It's actually spreading quite heavily as well. But did I have a Spelunker's? That's all I need to know. I don't think I have. Just one more Spelunker's. I think if I open this. Just one more. Just to see if that's had an effect there on the amount of ore. Because I've just hit quite a lot of demon altars. There's a bit there. I don't know if I need that though. Yeah, that's some... Definitely has spawned in some new ones. It does say slower progression in a large world. Oh, one moment. That's a minute. Dual hook? I wonder if you can combine the hooks. No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? A teleport one that is dual. That's not. Oh, that's just some standard ore. Yeah. It's a good quote. Mimicry. I am getting this because there was that one recipe that called for 20 of each of the newer ores. Take paintings, they're just unless I've got it wrong, they're just vanity, aren't they? Isn't it? Have you ever seen Devil's Advocate? Doesn't he say at the end of Devil's Advocate? Vanity is my favourite sin. Oh yeah, it's yeah, making things look nice. It is part of the game, but it's never a part of the game that I am interested in. Vanity. I think that's wrong, isn't it? It's is it vanity? It's definitely something is my favourite sin. It could be vanity, but I think it might be a different word. I think I've got it wrong. If it is vanity, it works for all you guys. A bit more titanium. Yeah, we do need more of this stuff. The green stuff was scaring me. Vanity is definitely my favourite sin. It is. Bones McGee. Nah, there goes the spelunkers. Sad. I feel like I'm back at like when I first started playing Terraria again a couple of weeks ago. I think I need that purple thing. It's like I can do stuff. I'm collecting stuff that I don't really know what to do with yet. But I don't really know where I'm headed yet. I don't know what's in store. I don't know if I'm like doing the optimal thing. Back to the Hallow. Keanu's a good actor. I like most films with Keanu in. Devil's Advocate, but he's also good in like Speed, that kind of stuff. Mining pants. Bosses, but is it something that I need to know how to trigger, or is it just going to happen at some point, like the Eye of Cthulhu? Okay, interesting. I probably won't be able to beat that. Like, I think I'd need to do a platform, because that slime one was quite tough. And you're right, a farm would probably be good to get potions. Oh no, I think I'm dead. 11 gold. Yeah, all the vanity stuff is just junk in my inventory. Tools. Spare weapons. It's full. This is not good. What did that light shard? What's all that about? A Dow of Pow. Soul of Night. Mithril Anvil. I don't think I've got a Mithril one. Sky Fracture. Okay, so the greater potions, they're within reach. I can only craft like 18 right now, and if I craft it near the alchemy station, which I should have been for the spelunkers, then I could make more. So farming up pixie dust is a thing. Crystal shards are good. Soul of Flight. Okay, I don't have any of those. Tomorrow is Halloween. So that's a lot more pixie dust. I do it like that. But then I do have 19 souls of light. Let's see what else. Can I actually craft anything yet with those? Ah. Skeletron Prime. Is he the one that was above the dungeon though? Mechanical Eye. Oh yeah. Oh, but it needs a mithril anvil. I'm not able to get mithril yet, I don't think. So I need to figure out where to get the souls of night from. Maybe it's just on the surface. That is craftable. Is that in the dungeon? Soul of light placed in a bottle. Soul of Flight, the essence of powerful flying creatures. Wait a minute, you're saying... Soul of Night or Light. I don't know what you mean by or. It looks like you need both for this. Soul of Might. I probably won't fight one. I was just looking at trying to get flight, Daniel. probably stream for another half an hour today, so I don't know if there's anything I can do in that time frame. I can certainly fight enemies down here though. Farm enemies here. I don't think I've had anything drop good from here. From these enemies. Or is this not crimson enough? I'll go over to the other one where I lost all of the gold from before. How do I get the other balloons, by the way? I've got one, but there was a couple more that you could get, I think. Was it that slime earlier? I saw a slime fall with a red balloon. But I popped the balloon. I wonder if you kill him without popping the balloon. Maybe he drops it as loot. Frozen zombie. I wonder how long it takes you guys that are more experienced with Terraria to get from like the beginning of the game to hard mode. How fast do you speedrun that? An hour? A couple of hours? No, it's got to be longer than that because you've got to get ready for the wall. You got to get a bunch of accessories and stuff surely to make it easier. Must be a few hours at least though. 4 hours. The balloon stuff. More ores spawning in. Cloud in the blue. Yeah. I've definitely got, I think I've got the ice one. Yeah, I do have a Tinker's Workshop. I've combined everything that I can. I just don't have The sandstorm in a balloon. And the cloud in a balloon, I think. I don't know what the point of killing this guy again is. Just fun. Calls for a Spelunker's potion, doesn't it? The desert. I think I definitely need a farm. I don't think we're getting the spawns that you expect in here, Daniel. Am I supposed to be getting more of these souls? Souls of the night or something? From mobs? They don't seem to be dropping any good stuff, really. Just gel. One in 5. Unless it's going into here. No. Go a little deeper. Yeah, I can do that. More of these to destroy. Oh, this is towards the dungeon though. That's probably the plan. Go for the bosses. Figure out more stuff. I've got a feeling the dungeon's interfering with that. I'm gonna go underneath this one, the one that's nearby. I don't think I've ever really looked underneath this thing before, like where the boss bit spawns in. Yeah. This could be like new biome kind of situation. This could be stuff I didn't know there was stuff underneath. That's just classic stuff. These the ones. Yeah, more souls of light, which are good. Like, I'm happy to get these. I think I need a lot of them, probably. Goblin armor's here. Yes. Jack Sellington. Artisan loaf, 10 gold. Jesus Christ. Inflation out of control. Yeah, more light souls. But these are just the same that were spawning in the Hallow, like down my elevator. Ah, yeah. And this is over this way. Mimic. Philosopher's Stone, like Harry Potter. I did need to search the mushroom biomes. Oh, they brought some... Oh, they've brought some, like... They brought some soldiers today. Okay, so the goblin invasion is harder in harder mode, that makes sense. Not just harder, he's like actually shredding me. Completely obliterates my armor. And he's got some proper movement as well. Shadow Flame Bow. I'll have a look at that in a second. I don't know what I need for the mini shark. I don't think I've ever heard of it. There's not a hard mode beyond the hard mode, is there? The arms dealer is here, yeah. You can fly through my walls. Hex doll. God, the inventory's just filling up. I need to look in here. Reduces the cooldown of healing potions. That's took its time. Angry magic quiver. Crafting. Life jet regeneration and reduces the cooldown of healing potions. I should make it just to see then what that turns into. And then what about that? Putrid scent. Magma stone. Tinkerers, that thing. See what that turns into. Craft. Brisk mist. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, it's not that good. Arms dealer. Mini shark. Achievement. Sometimes I think he does sell illegal gun parts, but not today. Oh, nighttime. I never know where Levy's gonna be. Craft. Mini shark. Ah. Soul of Might. And shark fins. Yeah, definitely don't have anywhere near this stuff I need. What about titanium? Can I do anything else with that I wanted to do? It was this stuff, the frost stuff, I think. 20. Yeah, it's another pretty decent upgrade, I think. But it's frost cores, which I'm assuming is going to be something to do with the ice biome, but I don't know. Well, it's probably the bosses, isn't it? Probably drops from one of the bosses. Now I have a minigun. the inventory quickly got out of control. Okay, now I forgot what I was doing. The goblin army distracted me. So much junk. And the weapons. Probably if you do it like that. Yeah, I've been using the worst arrows. I didn't know this even fired arrows with the orichalcum. It is the ice biome, interesting. I need to get who's over there? Rox the stylist. I think the woman with the teleporter is supposed to be, yeah, Shayna. I think she goes in the ice. It'd be really nice to get a pylon down there. The golfer doesn't need to be there. Someone's nicked me doors. Didn't do the crafting. So the plan tomorrow is going to be getting a platform ready for bosses, because I think there's a couple coming up. I don't know how many bosses are left before like the end game. I guess trying to find a few more of the equipables to get some power that way. Finding a bunch more of, finding out how to get into that big dungeon, the mithril, all that stuff. Pixie dust? Yeah, getting flight would be nice as well. I probably won't be able to get all of it done, but that is the plan. Can I go past the house yet? No. It's over there, yeah. And there's fishing as well. So much. Fishing probably gets equipment, yeah. That could be a way to get a balloon. Right. Shayna. Nice. There we go. That's good. That's going to save time. And then I'm looking for enemies in the mines for something, or in the ice. Which there doesn't seem to be that many. Ice tortoise. Wood lemons. Definitely hitting the demon altars are spawning in the wraiths. Oh, the flinks fur. That's for the ice boss. I don't know why I'm still mining orichalcum. I just see it and I have to mine it. Spiders are pretty strong. Maybe that's what it means by ice caves, where the spiders are. I'm not dropping much loot. Mainly gold. Maybe I'm not low enough yet though. But then pretty quickly I get down to like towards the lower levels. And they're just bats, there's no way it's bats that I need to kill. There's probably a potion that makes enemies drop the loot more often. I end up just holding down the sword button. I don't know, it feels like I'm missing something. I killed quite a few there. A couple of tortoises and a couple of the other ones. It could be a rare chance. There's another one. That's just gel though, because it's a slime. It's like Isaac though, isn't it? Sometimes you're battling the odds and you just don't hit them. Is it too loud? I haven't really messed with the audio in Terraria. I think there's only 3 options. Yeah, we could hit Icy Merman. No, I don't know, I'm dubious. This could all be caves though, I suppose. I think I'm gonna die. I'm good. Every so often there's like a little jingle, like a Santa Claus, like a sleigh bell kind of situation. Lizard in a bottle. Is that what I needed? I think the blizzard might be the one that I've already got. Yeah. Shame. So I need the sandy one, don't I? Well, yeah. I think I'll end the stream here for today. Key of Light. I maybe should do that, because I wonder if I can look from here. I could be wrong, but I think there's a pink chest in here somewhere. Probably have to run through it all again to spot it. Maybe it was yellow though. Gold chest. Guess I'm looking for like a big pink block. Gold chest. Maybe I'm wrong. Some progress. One new boss done. I guess 2 bosses done today. The wall and the slime, the queen slime. No, I haven't been. I did it at first when I needed chests to put in to use, but I've been leaving them now, which I realise now isn't the best plan. I think the pink chest might be in my imagination. There was definitely a different green. I think there was definitely a green one in there. But yeah, some progress today. Try and do a couple more of the bosses tomorrow if I can beat them. Probably need the platform, but yeah, we'll continue in hard mode, which is turning out to be quite hard. But thank you for watching. Thank you for helping in the chat, Daniel. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more Terraria. See you.